Generally helps if my microphone is working. Welcome back to Persona 5 Royal, everybody. I love this game. It has so much fucking style, and it's great. Hey, Gumaken. Oh, that's not really a good place for the chat, is it? I didn't realize that there was a map right there. Alright. We are here to steal Kamoshida's heart. Now, we could go all the way through the palace, but you know what? We've secured an infiltration route. Let's just go.
Well,
what do you want to talk about? How's our progress? You know, I was having some trouble sleeping last night. Yeah, me too. I kept thinking about all sorts of things. Are you two gonna be okay? Don't worry, I'm totally fired up. We've worked hard for this, so I'm sure we can pull it off. We can pull it off for sure. Both for our sakes and for Shiho's.
what are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. Oh.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around? This place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. Oh, I can't sit in the throne. Lame. There is a chest over there and I want it. How the hell do you get up there, though? Can't get up there because the gate's closed. Can't climb up there. Changes to the dungeon, they haven't changed too much. They've added the grappling hook, which is, quite frankly, exactly the kind of style that this game has, so I'm totally okay with that. But honestly, this dungeon feels very similar to the original game. And I should know, I played through that dungeon many times. Is there seriously no way to get over there? There really isn't. How fucking dare they? There's the treasure.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
You're way too excited.
All right, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
Out of character alert.
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
Is palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you. Yahaha!
I feel my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Bam! Le Battleur.
All right.
I would say that she got into the catnip.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True. She's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her. Trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Goddamn right.
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. I'm the demon who rules this world.
So if Persona 4 is strongly about what happens when somebody denies the shadow aspect of their personality, this game is about what happens when you embrace it. And it's not better. You're wrong.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Too slow.
All right, we can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
You're mine.
So yeah, Persona 3 or Persona 4 is about people looking at the parts of their personality that they or parts of their being that they don't like,
Let's do this, Joker!
and ultimately resolving that those are parts of them and deciding to be better as a result. Persona 5 is about people seeing those parts of them and saying, I want to be that, and it's terrifying.
Persona! I'll finish you!
Also, this song is great. This song is called Blooming Villain.
It's time.
Also, the other thing that this game is really good about is making you really feel good about kicking the shit out of assholes.
There.
Let's do this!
Persona!
Time for my persona! Huh?
Shit!
They're not actually surprised that the owner takes precautions against being robbed. They just expect that the owner doesn't expect them to have already secured an infiltration
Persona!
room. You know what?
Persona! Go!
Persona!
Persona! Me, yeah!
Me, yeah. The symbolism here is very telling. He consumes girls to feel better.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
He doesn't attack you directly, he commands his minions to do it. The symbolism is very striking, actually. Barrett.
Go down!
You don't know what this is worth, so stop touching it! Don't do it anymore! Got it? I've warned you!
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
No, on is actually, so for anybody that doesn't know, on is in the wine glass. On is actually something to be savored, something special, something unique
Get ready!
that also deserves to be consumed. It's not okay.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Time for my persona! Take this!
So divine! I won't allow you!
Oh god.
Persona! Ravage them!
Also, the fact that the girls in the trophy are in the trophy serves him girls. He thinks because he's a champion, he deserves that.
Let's do this!
Things get handed to him as a result.
No way! This was from when I won the National!
All right!
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize who I am? I am Tomasino! Don't you get it?
So what?
Like I keep saying, I am Tomasino! I'm 13!
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I will let no lights that you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
You dare strike me! I'm the king! If I'm not, then who is? How dare you keep defying me?
Oh shit.
Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what?
This is gonna hurt.
Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill. What's the holdup? Where's my phone?
Oh shit.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida.
This
I
is
have it
new.
right here.
Slow, Mishima. It's just...
Mishima?
Wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack.
Next
Keep
up.
your guard up.
What's with that look? Good, Mishima. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
Behold my greatness! I can't go all out with Mishima providing no backup. And shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Enslaved, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
Okay.
King Kamoshida.
Oh, fuck you!
Just like you asked.
Now there's a good girl, Suzuki. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Dirt. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
You wanna see my kill shot again?
I'm gonna get killed here, aren't I? Crap. Keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot. We could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just a cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real
What
one.
do we do?
Oh, but On's not gonna like that. Oh, shit. And we need to heal, too. I don't know what to do. Focusing on the fake Suzui would be super easy to do. But it would feel morally repugnant.
Roger that.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay.
Good thing I got that carryover bonus.
Oh, that's a big help.
Thanks.
Persona! Ha! Stop resisting!
Persona! Bam!
Transform! My other self!
It's a mockery of her friend, but there's still something to be said about not punching your friend in the face.
Yes, King Kamoshida.
Kill shot of love! Oh, Jesus.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
We should have attacked all out. God damn it.
Calm down. This one.
Playing dead isn't easy.
I'm in trouble!
Persona!
This'll do!
Sorry.
Sorry.
Time for my persona. Take this!
Kamoshida seems worked up from the damage he's taken. Yeah, if I'd gone all out, it would have been much easier.
Can't you do one simple thing right?
Attack reverted, thank
What's
God.
the matter, slave? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs!
We're playing on normal difficulty.
Balls! Huh? Did I just Am I really out of slaves?
How dare you treat students like slaves? You're scum. Nothing but scum. Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Special orders. These are cool. They don't happen nearly often enough in the original game, though. Let's go for the crowd.
I see. In that case, time for Plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Let's take that crown from him.
Should I send someone to do
I
it?
can go whenever you want.
So, no, we're not playing on hard. Fun fact, if you you can totally send on,
Gross. He keeps looking at me.
but then he notices, and then it goes badly.
Time to show you my
I can go whenever you want. Gotcha.
Do it.
Keep him distracted by attacking him. Leave it to me.
attack Kamoshida.
Let's go.
Keep him busy.
There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Persona! Not finish you.
Now,
Attack Kamoshida. Keep
Go
him
down.
busy. Keep it up. Not distracted. Persona!
ow, fucking hell.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect.
Kamoshida doesn't care enough about Ryuji to make a cognitive version of him.
Whatever, man. Anyway, now's my chance.
And that doesn't look awkward at all.
Can't believe this.
Fucking hell.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Get back in here, Morgana.
Playing dead isn't easy. Let's do this. Eat this. Hard forward. My other step. Huh? Not bad if I say so.
Ah,
Attack
Let's go.
Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Go down.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Time for my persona.
ow.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. Almost there. Let's give him one more good strike. All right. Witness my resolve.
Ow.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Misunderstanding it all. Sexually harassed anyone? They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
Fuck you.
What a total moron. But at least it's letting me get closer to the treasure.
I hate that he gets to attack twice.
Keep him busy.
Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. How about this? Persona! Ah!
Stop it.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Witness my resolve. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
mine.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
Is there one less of you? I know it. They're missing. Where'd they go?
Too late.
Took you too long to notice, moron.
Bonk.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Kamoshida seems dejected. Stop that.
It's time. Ravage them!
Now he's trying to hide behind the shield of being a teacher. Fuck you.
With this power,
I could have really used Tyrunda. Oh, that's a lot easier to handle.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Remember, when you summon your persona, the mask disappears, turns into your
It's your
persona.
call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady An.
Not really.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
What?
Run!
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
Don't spare, you jerk!
Ryuji can't run.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Time to go! How does he know about the real him dying? Shadows know about the cognitive world and how it works by default.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
Good.
What about the treasure?
Oh. Oh.
What the?
A medal? Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
He just pulls it out of his pocket like, yeah, it's right here.
That was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But This means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough. Patience.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
It seems so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's go.
God, the only thing worse than going through all of that would be if you do it and nothing changed. That would be horrifying. Pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy in here instead of going out. Oh. So in the original game, you couldn't do anything. But here you can still hang around in LeBlanc. Okay. Thanks, I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. I'm pretty sure there was no way I'd have been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. You think? Glad to hear that. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. Can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
He said he's amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot Morgana is reading these messages too. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. I still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow. Okay, so we can't go outside. That's how this works now. But we can watch TV. The long weekend starts tomorrow and it looks to be sunny. However, users of public transport have expressed unease in regards to the frequent accidents of late.
Oh!
Golden Week, eh? I want to go somewhere with Lady on. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo.
Oh!
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Whoa, whoa, why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh!
So we finished watching the X folders, huh? I think you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama.
Okay. Well then.
Does MC need toilet? Nah, toilet just tells you about, gives you... What? Alright, that was interesting. The toilet just tells you I haven't done X in a while, or maybe I should do Y. Pie, 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 pie. Yo, I'm gonna train. You wanna join in? I'll probably end up going easier myself if I do it alone. Anyways, it'd probably be more efficient if we train together. So how about it? Maybe I should respond later. Cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Also before curry. Also literally any time of the day. Just make sure to drink it while it's warm, alright? Fuck yes. Iced coffee is the devil. I'm sorry, but if you drink iced coffee, you're a heretic. The main character is named Ren Amamiya. Because That's what they named him in the anime and also Dancing in Starlight. He's only Akira in the manga. So Kamoshida had a change of heart now, right? I don't really care what happens to him, but it'd totally leave a bad taste in my mouth if he wound up dead or something. Hey, don't say stuff like that. We didn't kill his shadow, so he should be fine, right? Should be. Never thought I'd end up worrying about a bastard like him. Feels kind of weird to me, TBH. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find something out when tomorrow rolls around. Right. Well, I'm looking forward to it. What's a new thing in Royal?
Wow.
Oh, only the LeBlanc toilet has a new thing. Alright. Well, let's watch TV. Up next up is our special feature on the boy who's set to be the next Detective Prince. The original Detective Prince was Naoto Shirogane, but people are excited about this new one. My daughter's a big fan of the new Detective Prince. He's a sleuth in high school. It's so handsome. Oh, cleaning LeBlanc. That's right. Yeah, that gets you kindness, I believe. No, we're not doing that just yet. All right.
Welcome.
Yeah, I know you get a thing for it. Don't worry. If it's important, we'll grab it. I actually don't know what this song is called. I've listened to the soundtrack like front to back multiple times, and I don't know what this song is called. Photobombing. Bombed.
What would you like?
So, X-Folders was X-Files. Guy McVer is MacGyver. Bubbly Hills 90210 is Beverly Hills 90210. And Wraith is Ghost. Half the people in this game have scoliosis. No, that's what happens when you feel an atmosphere of oppression.
Hey, inmate!
Oh god!
You certainly.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Ariadne.
A fee is required, then accept this such rudeness. Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
Such rudeness. Yeah, I know. If you cut them off, they get really mad at you. It's true.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I'm going to be doing some training today. You want to come with? I'll probably just slack out by myself.
Want to get going?
Awesome, man. Get changed and meet me at school then. There's no school today, but we can sneak in through the back entrance. Damn it. I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka. Takeishi. Running, huh? Saw you from the window. How? There's no school today. What? You gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Let's not fight. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this ain't not anything like a fight. Not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. Heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this. Calm down, Ryuji. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises. We put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all of that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. Nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. Ryuji has sworn. He's dropped at least one F-bomb when he got really pissed off towards Kamoshida.
All right.
Hey, Nakaoka, why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? They're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyway, it's nice training with you. Ooh. Yo, it's me. You good to talk? Well, I wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. I can't exactly blame you. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. Huh. Gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, Kay? See you later. As far as more emotes, we do have more emote slots unlocked. I just don't know what the hell to do with them. Train stop? Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned? What's going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? They must be nuts, swinging that knife around on a train. Too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people?
Ah, you're back.
God, I'm a popular guy. Went to see Shiho today, and I told her that we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Mom. Right, Ren? It's not your fault, Mom. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, Ren, I hope we can keep helping each other from now on, too. Yeah, we've already seen that. Okay, so it doesn't change.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow!
You're amazing.
Well then.
It's weird that I think we're gonna get... Why do you keep fucking...
Hey!
Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna see if we can find out what's causing that problem. Yes, I know that my PS Plus subscription is going to end soon, but that shouldn't cause any fucking problems. Am I not online? Oh, I'm online. That's weird. Alright. When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow!
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Hey, hey!
So Carmen is from the actual opera Carmen, which is about a woman that manipulates, uses, and screws with guys because she can.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
So these interactions were in the original game, but they were not voiced, so that's interesting to me.
Hi, everyone.
How are you all doing? These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. That sounds familiar. How will you fare, Mr. Amamiya? Here's a question.
Hear it.
Are you a wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Well, it seems to me like we need to work out what it is so we can answer properly. My German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. The wonder part probably means wonder. Right, wonder. So something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Next, the kind part. That's probably child. Let's think of this again. If the kind in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, yeah, that's gotta be it. Kind means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
I was asking if you were a wonder child. In other words, a youth of uncommon talent. I suppose if you were able to think in a depth so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from Greek talanton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth.
Nice going!
To On's portrait's neck. Okay. English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. Does that make us wonder thieves?
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Jesus Christ, Kawakawa, you're a fucking gossip.
Suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Pie? Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha. Hope she wakes up soon. Go cheer her up. Thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. You are exactly right in terms of Kawakami's personality. Alright, let's see here. Automatic. 3, 1, 3, 1. Okay. We're right where we need to be. Yep.
How can I help you?
Oh, you're sold out. Damn. Banana, banana, na, na, na.
Welcome.
Five, 7. All right. Somebody remind me when that day comes around.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take a look at Hachiko. They're showing
Wow.
Tank Top Millionaire. Story about a teenager becomes the Tank Top Millionaire with money he won on a quiz show. All right.
Well. Well then.
Yeah, $30 for a lottery ticket. I just realized it's how we're.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
I've never seen Slumdog Millionaire, and I don't really care to, but... How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
I've heard really good things about it. I just don't particularly care, I guess.
Ah, you're back.
Heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? What's wrong? Guess I probably should have just asked you about this at school. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of anxious. Keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help honor Suzui, we'll deal if we need to. I guess I just gotta accept my fate. Now's not really the time to be getting pessimistic about this. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Ann that I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. Well, see ya. Led by a mysterious figure, the Feathermen reunite. However, their memories have been stolen. Is there any way they can regain their lost memories? Revive and fight Phoenix Rangers. Next episode, don't take 3 steps, you'll lose your memories. Alright.
I'll just add this.
For the record, if Ren gets expelled, he does not go to jail. He just can't go to school.
Okay.
Alright, we might have to reload a couple of times here, but... What does this do? Oh. Always more lockpicks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it, we missed it. Although it says we're supposed to be proficiency rank 2, so...
Well then.
Alright, good. There's no big, long cutscene. I totally should have called my Chroma Squad playthrough Phoenix Featherman Ranger R. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is not R for Royal. That's, I'm pretty sure, a Japanese thing.
Nice.
Extra proficiency point.
Well then.
Alright, now we're good. Fucking what? Oh, P5R? Yeah, R is for Royal. I'm surprised, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to.
Well then.
Alright, we're gonna do a thing here.
Let's
save the game. Close application, yes. So if the Thieves Guild is screwing up, we're just gonna reload without the Thieves Guild. Also, if anybody is wondering why my icon on PlayStation or on PSN or PlayStation Network is Jeff the Cameraman from Uncharted 2, it's because I'm a bit player. I'm not important enough to be Nate. So. Bam, bam. Well, you also have to remember that Persona 3 and Persona 4 are also... Or Persona 3 is 2010... No. Persona 3 is 2008 to 2009. Persona 4 is 2011 to 2012. And Persona 5 is 2016 to 2017. So, of course they're going to have new Sentai series every year. Alright. Here's what we got for you today. The military ration set. You can't fight in an empty stomach, so get your nutrients with this. Torimeshi rations, MRE rations, 2 beef patty rations all in one. But wait, there's more. The Wrestle Workout set. See an enormous improvement in your training results. This set includes 2 protein, 2 most moist protein. Can't believe they're both in one set. What a steal. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. All the funds are already paid off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey, hey.
Huh. That was harder than you'd think.
Well then.
Do. Alright. Bye. Hope I don't run out of money.
Hi.
Eojiri! I would not want to drink that. Turbo Chug!
Nice.
$5,000. 5,000 yen for fucking 1 point of proficiency. Jesus. No, my butt.
You sir.
Time for some finished
Nope.
for now. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is it a fee is required? This is your pop. You lack patience. Done already? What?
Imagine if it was that easy to get better.
No slacking off.
I mean, getting better is a constant process. It's not something that just happens. You gotta do a lot of things to make it happen. So it's not that easy to get better. Even in this game, you have to do a whole bunch of stuff to get better. In spring, no one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? God, I don't even know. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. I want to do a clinical trial. Developed a new medicine. Could you come to the back?
Please head to the exam room.
Have you never had a drink of something and you felt better? It's mostly placebo effect. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Ugh. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. Feel a bit dazed, hmm? Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm gonna also draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be a bit too much for you now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you! What are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. He eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporarily. He'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? Guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper.
All right.
Oh, that's the other thing. One of the late confidants in the game, the Tower Confidant, gives you a whole bunch of things related to guns. And I don't know what that's going to happen now because the gun system is so different now. But I guess we'll see. I'm going to draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating in this shady trial has improved my guts.
Take care.
I like that they call you to follow up at the end of the social link, too. Huh? What? Hi, my little guinea pig. Can you get home safely? You seemed kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. Huh? You sound fine enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Well, we're doing 100% social link this time. Proper, not missing on one of them. Board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. We did all we could. Either way, I'm not gonna lose hope. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna have to find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
So...
Hey.
Yeah, I know about the fucking laundromat. Okay. So... if you wait until the very last moment to send the calling card, which is today, you fail. Because you can't get to the palace in time. If you do it yesterday, then you fail. Because he gets it today, and there's not enough time. You have to do it on the 29th, as the very last day, so you can infiltrate the palace on the 30th, and do it today. It's fucked up, man. The whole calling card thing is an awesome mechanic, but it's also
what do you want to do?
tricky to time, right? Somebody just say my raisins? My raisins! Look at that guy at the left, or in the center left. Just... fucking grumpy old guy. Smile more, bitch.
Wanna head back?
I like that you need 3 to 5 visits by
This
plot.
is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. You didn't say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Mishima on the far left.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly.
Okay.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day.
Like 3 weeks ago, dick.
We have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I
So
am
rape.
the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those.
Yay, we're safe.
I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that.
I'm a person that glues his stuff to his shirt.
I killed
Sorry.
myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the
makes no
volleyball
sense.
team? Marasi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once!
God, the teachers really have a fucking disciplinary
His heart
problem.
really did change.
Seems like
Castle of Lust?
But
Seized.
was this really for the best?
But what Kamoshida said.
You mean the police stuff? Well, that's true. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
Fuck you.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Dude, I'm gonna fucking backhand you.
Well, see you later then.
We're having a goddamn moment.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
I
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the
fucking
only one who
heart
had a change of
Mishima.
heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Mishima is actually one of my favorite characters in this game. Of favorite characters.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Kick the fucking
Our
teeth
targets
in.
won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Yay!
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Damn!
Shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally
about that,
impossible.
Weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
What?
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
Not inaccurate.
What the hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
300 bucks.
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
No.
Interest my ass?
Also, stop compounding like an
I'm
asshole.
taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
I want ramen. Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later.
It's weird that she never actually questions the
Wanna do
Lady
it
Ann
soon,
thing.
like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
We do? Also, it's not exactly easy to pawn an Olympic gold medal.
Ah, you're back.
Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
This one's a fake. What? You're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is if we change his heart. And anyway, if we'd taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle school, you know. Do you still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. Ryuichi had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. Me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey!
Protein. Moist protein.
Oh!
I gotta see what that does. Hold on. We may be thieves, but we don't steal. We're not thieves. We're phantom thieves. Rainy day only helps training. Okay. Ooh.
Hey, hey!
Play a little. Time for a trip. Week. Alright. Down is Duck Duck Goose. Don't tell me the answer, chat. I like doing these on my own. 1 of 24. Hour. Hen's Pride. Egg. Hinged Barrier. Gate. Which means that this... Time for a trip. Golden Week. Okay. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
Cool. I see. Nice.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, stop it. Stop spamming the chat. Stop it.
Hey, hey!
I will mute you. Don't think I won't. Aw, yeah.
Well then.
We smarter now.
Okay.
We're gonna pawn that medal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. I do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school?
The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Don't really care.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Chief really worked us hard. Did you see? It was in the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shio's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I'd bet they want to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this cum sheet of crap behind us. Totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes.
Alright, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants our help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Okay.
Don't forget to watch the TV. Mr. Kamoshida confessed to assault and sexual abuse.
Hey, hey!
Alright. Yeah. Morgana has a very complicated view of things.
Oh.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's...
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey!
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman, devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Well then.
Make sure to do the dishes.
It might be. I thought it was a parody of the show Ghost, but it might be actually medium. Make sure to do the dishes. When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me.
But I'm heading out.
Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please.
Lame.
Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Weird.
Alright. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Apparently a gold medalist got arrested. I hear he's done some terrible things. Oh, reprehensible. Back in our time, everyone looked up to athletes. Nowadays, they're a bunch of impudent upstarts who are setting a bad example for the children. Yeah, well. Asshole's gonna asshole, right? A job where you can make stacks without lots of work? That sounds shady.
Yep.
It's too good to be true? Probably is. I think we've seen him around before. Anyway, potting off the gold medal should be our top priority right now. Let's go. So this is the place. Looks like it. Let's just take care of this. Wait, we don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get one soon enough. And never think of running off down into this narrow alley. Ugh. Words, how do they work? Huh? You again? What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal. Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid. Hey. Hold on a sec. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. That's 30,000 yen for its sound. Works for me. Can you say that's not enough and get more money? I don't think you can. I've never said it. I'm gonna say it. Both of us know you ain't finding another buyer for that thing. Just take the 30K. Alright. Money! It's almost time. Here, take this with you. So thanks for selling me that medal. But best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. Right here. Minahisa Iwai, yes? There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude! Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you're sure that lead was legitimate? Could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you! Huh? What's in the bag, huh? Show me! Kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. I'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easily. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. Huh. All of this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes. See ya. Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up.
Morals are so flexible. Whoa.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later.
Huh?
I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
I think you need Guts level 5 to do it, though, so it's gonna take a while. Han's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I'll tell you later.
Huh? Why? Oh, I get it. It's because you sold it for a lot more than we were expecting, isn't it? You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi? I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Wagyu beef? We got $300, not $3,000. Jesus. All right.
I'll just add this.
New save slot. Bye, Kumakan.
Okay.
Oh, I can only make 2, eh?
What's up?
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling, yeah. Go-Hoems are not actually that important in this one, but...
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because once you find a safe room, you can transport between them, but...
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
I think they changed the way this looks.
But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful.
The table seems higher.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Crazy, crazy
Well done,
days.
Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
I remember this now.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
So what?
Beans?
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More
beans?
Put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Fine dining.
Don't worry about the details. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Lewd.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
That's fine.
They're not even listening.
Just got you some beans. Beans?
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Per
They
person.
have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Get some fish.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida
Arrogant,
fellow
wealthy
was
woman.
absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish
Vegas
they wouldn't let
casinos are
themselves
less
be
expensive.
distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
Oh, I'm sorry I spilled my
Kids
food
coming
all
to
over
enjoy a
you.
buffet.
Darn.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Oh yeah, there is a giant dessert right there.
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
Me?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
This part was not
What's
voiced in
wrong?
the original.
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Oh, apparently. What the fuck is on my... Alright. I would like meat.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any... I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Gah! Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
So just to comment on Cohesion's comment, Vegas casino buffet pricing, when I went, which admittedly was 10-some years ago, or 15 years ago now, but still, an all-you-can-eat buffet was like $20 per person. And there was technically no time limit. You could hang out there as long as you wanted, because they don't care how much you spend on the buffet. They're there to get you on the back end at the casino. And they're going to make a lot more money on the casino than they are on the buffet. They're just charging you on the buffet so you don't hang out there for free.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
It's possible the prices have gone up since I've been there. Again, it's 15 years
I can't
ago.
blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
As opposed to beans.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm not hungry. I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited, got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Yeah, cake eater.
Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Seems like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same. We've access to portal to the meat dimension.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
Is this a game to you? Oh god. When did I start streaming this game? 2 weeks ago. We've been going for about 12 hours now, I think. Is this a game to you?
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Well, at least my parents aren't like you, beaten by a baseball bat.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the f-
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here first.
We're in a hurry.
I don't fucking care.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
Fuck you!
Don't bother with him.
That voice just... Bunch of fucking assholes.
That bossy guy.
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Man's voice. Sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
This song is called Swear by My Bones.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Why?
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see.
Don't worry, we'll never actually
How
use
about
it.
the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Your team name may be seen by others when using network services. Do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. Let's call ourselves the Phantoms. Isn't that just the same thing? This is such a good song, too.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
If that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like, celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
I actually really like that myself.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
Ryuji just threw up and I
we'll
just
just have to
pooped
talk
so
more
bad
tomorrow.
I adjusted my belt. Christ, we can't eat more.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
We don't scheme. We plan? Mostly we fly by the seat of our pants. Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thief, so it was totally worth it. Well, not all of our money. We got 6,000. Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. Hope we can really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website, too. wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's low. Yep. Don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Thieves' Den. Or play card games? Alright. Interesting. Palace Maker, music. This is all new. Movie, gallery. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh well. First I need to fix this up. Who the fuck? That ought to do it. Okay. So, did you need something from me? Were you drawn here by the smell too? Sorry, I guess you just got here too, huh? Definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry, I have no idea what this is.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, am I sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
I'm gonna stick around here for a while. You could take a look around too if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside here. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can. Well, that should wrap it up. Good job. Who the fuck are you?
Hi. Uh-huh. What do you want?
No, we're good.
Yeah. Doing good?
Awards. Supersize my stomach. Golden fingers. All-out attack 50 times. Oh god, 5 times? Jesus. Alright. I really don't want to sit through a tutorial right now. I came here for one reason and one reason only. Look at the gallery. Oh, I have to buy it? Listen. Battle cut-ins. Almost looks like a Lalafell, yes. second floor. This is kind of a cool little interactive bonus room thing. Oh! Alright. Now we're to Kamiki. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh, it's her not school uniform. Cool. Seriously, what's your fucking deal?
So? Yeah. Doing good?
Oh. I can go downstairs. Cool. But there's no reason to... Okay. So this is a cool little thing that we're not going to examine too deeply because it's just going to take up too much time. And distract from the story. Maybe once we get more P medals, we'll devote more time to it. Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. That's cool. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. That's a cool picture, actually. I like that.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh no, I forgot to save!
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Oh, that's bad. I forgot to save. That's super bad. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's super bad. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fucking. Oh my god. I forgot to save the game.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractor's inmate. That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Power stock.
All right.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Alright, so there's a random event that has a 1 in 3 chance of going the way we want it to. Hopefully we get it. Wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
The worst monsters are the ones that don't look like it.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
How does this tragedy affect me
Probably a normal
personally?
reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How
The carrot
wise.
and the stick.
It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Go. Alright, here's the random event. Everybody cross your fingers. Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. Change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? Hope they don't find out we're responsible. Pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But, I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. Guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Ren, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you
Alright,
listening?
here it comes. Oh, we didn't get it. God.
Pay attention.
Damn it. Ah, that sucks. Okay, well, what? We'll get to this. Actually, no, we won't. We're just gonna go whoop, close, yes, reset. That sucks so much. We have to successfully dodge the chalk to get a stat bonus to stay on track. And it's a 1 in 3 chance. Which, by XCOM rules, means it's going to take 17 million tries. No. No Thieves Guild. Bow, bow, bow. I do like that song. It's really good. Problem is... last time we saved was here. Oh god, we have to go through the whole buffet.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Ding. Fast forward. Blah 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 blah. We good on time? Beans! More beans!
As I'd expect, let's fill.
Grab the fish. Grab the dessert. Grab the meat.
Right, sorry.
Grab the rice. At least these go pretty quick. I'm sorry that we're doing all this again. Is this a game to you? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da. Yes. Much of this game is based on Jungian analytic psychology. The very concept of personas and shadows it was posited by Jung. But it's a well-known thing. It's not necessarily true, but it's a well-known thing. The collective unconscious is also Jungian.
Let's do it.
Save the game. Okay. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo.
Oh!
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Yep. That's been the Persona series from the get-go, though. Persona has always been based on young. Shin Megami Tensei as a whole is less based on it. Significantly less based on it, but Persona has always been based on that theory. Ding. Isn't it just a prank? All right. So now.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Hey, are you listening?
Ha! Second try is the charm. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe you dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Your charm is definitely increased. The anime version of that is absolutely fucking hilarious. It's like he's dodging a bullet. Alright, here we go. Back on track.
Hey. Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Oh.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
I mean, it's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I really do like Mishima. As a character, I really do. He knows he's a bit player, and he's perfectly happy with doing that.
It shall become with the birth of the moon.
Moon persona.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows backup members to earn XP.
All right.
They don't get a lot of it, but they get some.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Oh, God.
Okay.
What to do between targets, basically. Got plans today? Nope. The medicine.
Can I talk?
Oh God, don't do that. Don't do that. Claws on a blackboard. Ugh. There's something about the sound of scraping rock that drives me insane. Nope, not where I want to go.
Welcome.
This is not the place of Omnivitamin?
Man.
Da 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 da.
What do you want to do?
What would you like?
What would you like?
What can I get you?
Tell me about your problems. We've already got Saki Mitama.
Thanks!
Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Ren. It's Shio. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her, so I apologize as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything. I couldn't bring myself to say before. Finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to do it so that I wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. Seriously should have dared him to try and take her standing spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You might be right.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Ren, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. Because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it. I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Ren. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. Hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Oh. Alright. Let's find it together. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong.
All right.
On can now use girl talk. Strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye.
No, On, that's not right. It's not right at all. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. Hope you'll join me again next time. The no refills thing again? What? I was totally kidding about that. Alright. How about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye!
That's the key to this place.
What?
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
We can now go out at night.
Hey!
Our next features on Japanese artist Ichirusai Madarame. His many works fetch extraordinary prices, even overseas. He's truly a world-renowned artist. Madarame takes in children with no family as his pupils, giving them a home, right? He's a saint.
You got that?
I don't know why I'm surprised that we're singing the lyric version of Beneath the Mask already, but I am.
How can I help you?
I can't buy any more. I don't have the money. I'm a shapeshifter.
What are your thoughts? Oh! Right.
Ore no Beko on Central Street. Oh, you're calling about the job opening.
Whoa.
You alright there, buddy? What are you doing? Alright. HMV, the movie and music master. Yes, lottery is tomorrow. For what it's worth, HMV, I think, is an actual place. It's a store, but it's in fucking Canada. I think. It's been a long time.
Please consider what I have to say. You.
I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well, that's all for today. I'm in the Beat Bowl shop. What if you worked part-time at the Beat Bowl shop?
Oh!
Let's get to work.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. Meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This is the worst job. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Nice work.
Hey, money.
Man.
I don't blame you for looking exhausted, but you still manage all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient.
Let's head back.
It's so weird to get the level ups for skills, because the last time I played through this game, it was New Game Plus, and they were all maxed out.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right, I can't see the screen. And for today's train news, today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It is denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo's. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. So really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. I love that that guy in the front is playing a PSP. Possibly a Vita, but I think it's a PSP.
Yep. Open your textbooks.
The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. Many theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Amamiya-kun. What? Yeah?
Do you know the answer?
Probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. What's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
This is it.
It's French. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen.
Nice going!
Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay?
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
Yeah, kind of rude.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
A little bit.
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I don't mean to poke you. I'm just waving this stick
Expect
around
someone
randomly.
Like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
How do you make your hair do that braid thing?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Little bit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I like how I'm not helping at all.
What to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
And all of these people walking by don't get pulled in with us.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's
Also
where we
known
are
as
now.
the collective unconscious, or the Sea of Souls.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Hey!
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Henshin!
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Which is a
Why a bus, though?
reference to My Neighbor
idea.
Totoro.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies
It's
first!
not? Please explain.
Stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game, I don't have a license. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Oh, gotcha.
Start the
Okay.
engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that Ren I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Boop. Path of Kimrana.
Whoa!
This place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakonahara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next stop is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
What's this entrance gonna look like? No idea, but strong distortions should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So, palaces are always the same layout every time you play. Mementos is always randomly generated.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Alright, I don't see a weak spot.
Let's go.
Nope.
Let me handle this.
Alright.
Yeah!
Jesus!
Go, give me more! Persona! Carmen! What's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Just stay there!
Lend me your power.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Me am really in soup now. Do what you want. Me am ready if you want to. If you want, grill me. So, I don't want to eat you. Humans don't seem satisfied. They only kind of. What you going to do to me? Nothing. Oh, you're not scum that desecrates corpses.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh yeah, the victory screen now has us getting in the van.
There's a dangerous one in there. This enemy's weak to wind. Persona! Zoro, show your might! Ooh, very nice. We got another.
Boom!
Exploded.
I love that mechanic.
Spectacular victory.
Oh, we finally got Medea.
All right.
Totally would have been really useful in the Kamoshida fight. Blech. Ah, sooty boots. Sooty boots.
Now's our chance to So fires. First moves are effective. This gonna come on. The baton's yours. Got it. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Light him out! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Another baton pass!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Serves you right. Do it.
Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo. Oh, hello.
Use wind to hit its weak point. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Whoop! Mistakes were made.
It's weak to fire skills. Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! The hold up! Okay, guys.
And stormy weather's cut you.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Persona!
Roger.
Persona! The baton pass made you stronger. Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right. Don't move.
Kinda shady. Yeah.
Oh, $300. Fuck you.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
You move! What do you think?
All right.
Whoa!
What the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakonohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can
What?
do whatever I want with her.
Nope.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
Everything?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh, Baryon!
Too late to back out.
Top four.
Come at me, clown shoes.
Let's go, Captain!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
This is it!
Finish him. That hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's go.
McCoy! There!
They're all knocked down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker. This'll end Persona! Ah!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Tear him apart!
This'll end
Yeah, I kind of do.
That's all she wrote!
We'll get there. Whew, that was a lot of XP. Saki Mitama.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing.
Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Still blaming others?
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry. So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Oh. Attachment pearl. One step at a time.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us.
Things are going great for me.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Boop, boop. I still love that coat.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh, right. Talking about how Mementos changes every time you go through, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Don't lose here.
Ravage snap.
Looking cool, Joker. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Persona! There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
It's not over yet. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. It's time to handle this. Persona! Play to mash. You're so
Serves you
gorgeous,
right.
Panther. Let's get serious. Finish it! A beautiful rose.
OMG, we are so awesome.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Yeah, we're buff.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
There it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Okay.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos?
The fuck is going on?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
What is happening?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
Not
My
the
name is
Tanuki thing.
Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
What?
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
No, Ryuji.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
I mean, you're an entirely new mechanic, but sure. Alright, let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Yeah, we do.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
His name's Jose.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Oh boy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Very true.
Here, you can have this.
Milk taste cookies.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
What in the hell was that?
What the hell just happened?
He's studying humans. Does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
I totally forgot!
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Well, what would that be? A hug? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
The heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. Star. So, what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. Said to grant our wishes or something. Guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know!
I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright!
Extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk? I guess things just don't happen that easily.
Hey!
Can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
That was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. I'm guessing that's one of the new social links, but fuck if I know.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely boy. Gotta go girl. Could it be a car? Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can
I have
perform
inappropriate
minor
thoughts
changes
towards
of heart in
On.
Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. Well, apparently there was a creeper. Pipe. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. We can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Ren? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything like to stand out like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Jose gave us. I wonder if that would help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
A pearl that causes one to latch onto things. It's an accessory? Oh, Nulls Forget. That's actually pretty good. So. Whoa! That is overpowering at high levels. But we need to get the levels first, so.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
Alright, so let's... Now that we've finished Memento's tutorial, let's save it. Oh, that's right, we can't leave, but we can watch TV. This program is brought to you by KJ Mobile. Tomorrow on Good Morning Japan, our guest is Japanese artist Ichirusai Madarame. A master who brings fantastical scenes to life. How does he feel about his latest exhibition? Thanks, Sojiro.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
I can't do the lotto. I'll have to do it tomorrow. Getting it one day late isn't that big a deal. Pew pew.
Well then.
Pie. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Oh, also, it's the 8th of May, the best
How
day.
things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops, sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short.
It is
You
my
need to
birthday,
catch a
yes.
name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's
Yes,
why
there is.
I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Sounds pretty tough.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows. So actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
Better.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Shima seems motivated. We don't get anything for rank 2. I mean, we get rank 2, but we don't get anything for it.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Stop it, you're making me yawn. Christ.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
So, contrary to popular belief, Mishima's advancement has nothing to do with the number of points that you get when you're talking to him. It's entirely based on whether or not you take down targets. I was checking the fan site there and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. All-nighters can mess you up. Nice hustle, Image Manager. Strategic Image Management Rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, battle calls. Better set up for the Battle of the Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Yeah. Mishima's social link doesn't advance automatically, but it does advance with minimal effort.
Well then.
Oh yeah. TV. Recover oil, relax gel, alert capsule, or mega fertilizer and 5 garden energies.
Hey!
I'll do that one. That'll help me get more stats.
Well then. Oh!
So, fun fact about this song, actually. For anybody that doesn't know, Kylan has a daughter. And he took time off after she was born to help raise her. And he would play this game when he was up late with her. Just so that she could, like, sleep. He could hold her and she could sleep. And he found out that this is a perfect song for getting her to fall asleep. And I found out about that and I was like, that's fabulous. I love that.
You got that?
I don't know if he's gonna be upset that I shared that story, but probably not. It's a really good story. Feather change. So yeah, he would put like a 10-hour loop of this on and just like play it. Hey, I got $20 back. Sweet.
See you later.
Wow!
Welcome.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Welcome!
Nasty Aojiru. Chug it like you mean it.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
I do wish there was more visual feedback on the social stats upgrade, as opposed to just getting point, suddenly up, getting point. I wish it was like you feel like you're going to become more proficient soon with a little more practice or something like that.
Oh.
Alright, gotta pay attention to the orders. Huh.
What did you say?
There's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. 1 medium hui guo ro bowl, large barbecue bowl, a large hui guo ro bowl, large natto. Okay. Yes. Medium. Large barbecue.
Hey!
Large Huigo.
Nice.
Large natto.
Well.
Nice. Got it. You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey!
I'm not the politician who gives speeches in front of the station. He's worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to Station Square again sometime soon.
My.
A lot of customers, you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event
Thanks
happening
in
nearby.
advance.
Extra money.
Man.
Quite proficiently. Boop, boop, boop.
What?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? Here, the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
Yes, but it's not the flu season. It's not the flu season.
Morning.
Hey. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's already been punished for his crimes. It's victory enough for me. I agree. Wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. New info. Saw it on the fan site, and I've heard about it at school too. There's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But the Phantom Thieves can do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that soccer, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi.
Oh. Yep.
We're all here. You want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
Actually, not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Let's just go in right now then. You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Boop, boop, boop. I still have McCoy, right? Sure do.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room.
Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Huh? Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? Ooh. The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy. Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. You're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tei Takemi. Huh? Awfully rude just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about? Oh, we basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. I think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. Seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I made. Medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Besides, I look forward to working with you. I'll make sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig.
All right.
Hello?
Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. Just a little bit of guts.
Take care.
Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay. I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. That's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you. For the record, the theme for the clinic is called Butterfly Kisses.
You're back.
Hey!
Yo.
Another box for me. Mega fertilizer, garden energy. Serious care. No. Trouble for not anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Want to study together? Sure. I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady An, Ren. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. She is actually good at English, apparently. That's pretty cool.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Think you can help me with math next? Sure can.
Let's get back.
Quit with the rumors. Yeah, right, lol.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Should I
You
not be?
also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Jeez. Fucking rude.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then,
we
picking up
begin?
from last time. The rise of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heiki, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down by the rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Yeah, we were just talking about it.
This is it.
Correct.
He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going!
Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts? Hey!
We're gonna go to Inokashira Park. It's really big. And we're finally going off the main line.
All right.
Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something to An. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're stupid. Yeah, and? That response was annoying. What else? Can we stop yet? You're giving up? That means I win!
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on! This won't help your heart. You know, kind of feel like this won't make our personas stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they hadn't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been really hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Has that happened to you?
Huh?
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It's probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. That freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger.
All right.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person, per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always did whatever she wanted, said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
Wonder if that's based on an actual anime. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kinda. To be honest, I kinda feel bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. Nod. Guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. Made a decision that I'm gonna get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Oop, don't forget to watch TV. Scandal, Mr. Kamoshida's violence and indecency, problems in the Japanese education system.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Alright, crossword puzzle time. What are the May Blues? Doom's partner, plant disease, dull pain. So this is ache, plant disease, plant disease? Doom's partner. Doom's partner. This is why I fucking hate crossword puzzles. Doom's partner. Oh. Doom and gloom. Plant disease. Plant disease. Plant disease, huh? Alright, Chad, help me out. Plant disease. Plant disease. I'm really bad at jumbles. I honestly don't know what these are. This is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, that would make sense. Oh, god damn it, that's so fucking obscure. The May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get September blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January blues to contend with.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Fucking malaise. Bullshit. Starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's not good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Ren. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Pew pew pew. Knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh, here. If I just fix this. Oh, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving my questions got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
This some kind of cult? Sauce, please. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd just stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
During exam week.
Well, shall we begin?
First day. What historical figure formed the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
Essay question. Let's calm down and think it through. Why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero? He had a brother. I think his name was Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. Probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures of power and sympathize more with the weak. Underdog.
Yep.
Ahem.
Let's get started.
Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
That was a very poorly worded question. Should have been, which of these maps can you paint with only 4 colors without any of them being adjacent?
Okay, class, let's get started.
Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. That was the Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives. Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
This time of year, really? Think you can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble, even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced
This is new.
concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo.
What's up?
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
Great,
Those
more
that had,
rumors.
Previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle.
Idiot.
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
That's awesome.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. I make good use of this at Maid and our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Norm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I've made a deal with Maruki. How are you gonna twist this one, Sai?
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state.
That's a
Sound
fucking...
like somebody you know?
Jesus Christ, your leaps of logic
Give
go
me a
right into a
name.
fucking canyon.
I am Gitchelp with the birth of the Counselor Persona. I have
Counselor.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
Interesting.
to freedom and new power.
All right.
What's the hold up, dude?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Counselor's not a tarot.
Okay, quiet down.
Addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. School has decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. To believe I'd end up in a castle.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Well, it's always a good time, as long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for snacks? Snacks.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. That's why I wanted to get even with him, for Shiho. And? First I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but... What? Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
That's so. You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, no. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
Oh, log. I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that it's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Ren? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow.
How are you?
Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble. I would like snacks, please.
I see.
Oh, thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Amamiya-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. I'm glad you've got a sense of humor about it. But yes, it's not exactly kind to you, I'm sorry.
So,
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. That idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. And not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. We've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's just a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Amamiya-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know, I'm
actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So what? Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help me with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations in your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours! Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well,
let's see. I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you can draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. And immediately to level 2. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately? Fuck yeah!
Alright. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now,
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off...
Alright.
He's a miracle worker. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Give me more snacks and SP, please.
Man.
I think the sessions are worthwhile. You should try going
Good
again
night.
sometime.
Let's do it.
All right, fine, stupid cat. Where's my chocolate fountain?
Well then.
Last day of midterms.
I'm so sleepy.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Done that. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
I love the voice acting in this game.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Ayoma Ichome.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
The fact that Ryuji knows exactly how to handle this is pretty awesome. But squeeze me.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
Excuse me?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Alright, well, that's all weird.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Unforeseen Boy is his name?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Hello, Yusuke Kitagawa.
I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Thanks, dick.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Uh-huh.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
fast forward a little bit here.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Last day of midterms. Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Our knowledge wasn't high enough. It's a shame. Going for counseling, saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher. When do I actually get to knowledge 3? Jesus Christ. Oh god, not until the end of the month.
It's over. How about you?
I'm not worried about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Yes, I didn't spend it all on juice.
Or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
It may be a coincidence. Or I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Lame.
If everyone's going.
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Pie. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about that famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. Seconded. Great, that name really stood out to me. I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Alright, but we're gonna have to look into it next time.
Let's do it.
that we do the stream because we're going to wrap up for today. It's late. I'm tired. And next time I will reveal my terrible secret about art. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you're watching on YouTube, chances are we're going to be streaming within a couple of hours from when you're watching this. If you're watching this as soon as it goes up. Otherwise, Saturdays at about 7 p.m. Eastern. Make sure to join us. And have a good night.